All alrighty, looks like we're live. We're gonna continue this Nioh demo. I think we'll probably be able to beat it this time. It's been pretty good so far, and I think I'm definitely gonna have to get this game because it has slapped. It's different than I thought. I honestly wouldn't really even compare it to like a Dark Souls game or something. Oop. Just right away. Let's see if we... I was about to say, we just opened up. Oh! Ah! Okay, we opened up and I got the pants beaten off of us because we weren't ready. We weren't ready. We weren't paying attention, and I forgot how to switch my stances momentarily. Okay, what were we doing before we just opened it? And where'd that jackass even come from? We like spawned, and he decided to slap our ass. He came from up here, I guess. Okay. So map. We are here. We were exploring this little, like, zone. Let's see. Head to the ferry. So, okay, and there's a crucible spike. So, I guess we want to exit the village over here and see about this block. Because I think we've searched everything here. So, this way, right? Or kind of that way. This way, right here. So we can go this way and see what's over here. Empty thing. This game is, like I said, it's different than what I was really expecting. Oh. Oh, he deflected off the wall. That's interesting. It's different than what I was expecting. It's definitely not really like Dark Souls or even Elden Ring with the open world. It's pretty different. The combat's got things that are really awesome about it. Oh, I just fixed some stream screen stuff. There we go. It's got some things that I immediately thought were like, or think are like pretty standout. I wonder if Oh, it did not kill him in one hit. Ah! Ooh. Okay. Mismanaged my stamina there. It is more intensive on micromanaging your like moment-to-moment combat, which is pretty intense and interesting. There's more of like everything drops a bunch of loot that is slightly different, that is more like almost MMO RPG style, like in the loot. Like it feels, if the loot feels like it's more on like the end of like a WoW or Diablo, to be honest, which is interesting. Okay, owned him. So yeah, like, and then on top of that, it's got more of like a intense strategy fight feel to it. Then in a way is a little more reminiscent of how slow in some capacities, Dark Souls 1 was, because you have to be like methodical, but also the action is kind of explosive sometimes. There's some aspects that I think it fails a little bit on that. Like, I still maintain that it feels a little floaty sometimes, but not enough that it's like a deal breaker in any capacity. I still like it. I think probably the biggest weakness I have noticed so far with it being like open world is that the open world is not visually guiding. You need to be kind of like going, okay, well, where am I? Opening the map and orienting yourself, because it does not have that like god tier map design that the Souls games, and in particular Elden Ring, had, where you can just look at the horizon and go, oh, there's a thing there, let's go. Where the environment is like highlighting areas of interest and the design of it itself. This is more like, oh, okay, there are open areas and it's kind of like a hallway, but to get to those hallways you have to like look at the map and kind of go there, and then once you're in an area, the discovery of things will just be like these little icons that you need to move to. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I'm a fool. These things are beefy. Oh, there's some things that, I guess it's trying to be subtle on purpose. Like that indicator that I could do the, finish. But I often feel as though they're being a little too subtle. Like enemy cues, especially in these blob things. I particularly dislike these blob things. Because it feels like there's no cue on them. Okay. Well, that felt sudden. Well, I feel like that didn't work because... Ooh, okay. I was about to say, I feel like that didn't work because I wasn't locked on. Yeah, and some stuff feels a little clunky, like maybe that's user error, but even so, it feels a little clunky. And part of like the negative feedback of it contributes to the clunkiness, where it's like, it doesn't feel like I did it wrong sometimes. It feels like it just didn't work. Whereas like, I'd say parrying in the Souls games in general feels clunky, but when you mess up, the feedback is pretty clear. Is what I'd say about that. Like, the feedback feels pretty clear, whereas, like, I'd say the feedback on those red... What, I can't even remember what they're called, but the red guard break things. It just feels like it doesn't work for no reason half the time. Or also like stance switching feels clunky. sometimes. But I'll also give that a little leeway. I was complaining last time my controller's not very good. This could not be the game. This could be my controller. So I'm gonna just give it that leeway that it very well could have nothing to do with the game and be my controller having problems with inputs. On that one regard. Because, like, yeah. Okay, so to stance switch, I'm supposed to hold my right bumper and click Y or X. It feels like if I hold click, sometimes it just doesn't work. Like there, I held and B'd, and it didn't work. Which B is to put the sword away. Damn. The stun lock harsh sometimes. Should have blocked that. There's no reason not to. Okay, I got a bunch of random. See, like that? Okay, and see, that's the same move, but without a... again, like that, I hit the button. See, that's it. But, like, it just didn't input. Oh. There is something in general clunky about the way, like, the interaction with the red moves just feels. It feels janky, and then even when you guard against it, it feels floaty. Like, it doesn't have the finesse that I would want it to. But, again, it's not a game break, and I'll probably get used to it. It's not, like, actually the biggest deal. I just have a predisposition to dislike it because I think it feels a little clunky. And I don't know why it couldn't just be a little more polished feeling. I'd say, yeah, my biggest real criticism is... the map design could definitely be better. I feel like the map design could be better. Not super negative, but I will say this stuff right here with the ninja and samurai points, it just kind of feels like... I can't unlock that. It just kind of feels like you're destined to kind of use one form over the other. There's not a lot of a in-game reason to actually be using the two different forms, or at least one that that's clearly been detailed to me, or like expressly, or through implications. Like, I'm not seeing a solid use case for why one would be using one of these stances in equal Sky Piercer. Unleash a spinning slash while jumping. Unleash a skillful flurry of slashes. Kicks upon your enemy. Hollow Stab. Sky Rift. No, we probably do want to have the Sky Piercer. Okay, see, so that also, I feel like, should have been a little more expressly noted that some of these moves are not unlocked, but are in place of. So, like, that thing I just unlocked, I'm not even going to be able to use in my ninja form because it doesn't combo with the other thing I unlocked. So there's just some clarity things. These are stronger. Bow damage, luck. On ranged weapon hit. Bullseye bonus, bullseye bonus. Base attack. We'll do the bonus. Crimson. Okay, we've just been finding these occasionally. It is stronger. It weighs less actually. But we'll never get the full Crimson unless there's other Crimson armors. Whatever the Pride of the Crimson Army bonus is, we'll never get it if defense bonus heart. Okay, so we get more defense on it if we have more heart. I mean, that's cool. But yeah, unless we find a regular katana for the Crimson General stuff, we're probably never going to use the Crimson stuff. So far, I like the heirloom stuff a lot. Okay, fan. Okay, we can actually use... Ooh, we can use some of this stuff. So we can have the fan... And then, what do these give? Life, Amorite earned, guard key recovery. Life, spirit force charge, faster movement, crucible weapon drop rate. What are crucible weapons? Faster movement, 50% key. I mean, actually, this seems better. Can we just have 2 Amoris? Because I want... Let's just have both of these. Then we'll do this. Let's see, do we have a better katana? You're gonna spend a lot more time in the menus looking at equipment too than most games of this genre too, because you're just getting so much equipment. You end up being like, well, I don't know. Aesthetic headgear. Silly. But we look silly, so it works. Strong attack, key consumption. Enemy killed. Decrease damage. Take an enemy killed dodge. Ooh. Why are the robes heavier? It's not even armor. Why does that weigh so much more than the armor? The robe is so much heavier. Air's Shinobi Garment. Dodge, water damage reduction. Gold earned. Perilous resistance. Thief. That just seems weird to me. Okay, aesthetic sleeves. We got a slightly better. Oh, this one's even better. Decreased damage taken, life recovery, equipment drop rate, key consumption, key recovery speed. Yeah, let's do that. Aesthetic sandals. It doesn't look like anything's going to beat us on resistance there. And then, yeah, we could do... that with the fan, I guess. Okay. See, like, we just killed, like, 8 minutes just going through our inventory because we hadn't in a minute. Okay, this looped us back around. So, I guess that was all we were doing there. I think? I don't know. Was there a spike we were supposed to destroy? I know we destroyed a spike in one of them. Is that not something you do at every Crucible, destroy a spike? Or did... I guess not. I dislike the flying things greatly. The fighting them, does not feel normal. It feels very awkward. Then we got
those damn thieves. I made it this far, only for the medicine to be stolen. I spent every coin I had, and just when the medicine was done. I have to get it back, otherwise my wife...
We're getting, like, quests from zombies, too. Or ghosts. Crimson General's helmet. So we got a different... Okay, we got Crimson General Greaves now. So we've gotten most of the Crimson General stuff because we also have the Greaves now. And then we also got a second helmet. Yeah, higher level helmet. So the only thing we're missing for the Crimson General is the chest. Soul Cure. Okay. Skeleton Warrior. Which is Manage Soul Core. So we can look at what is the Skeleton Warrior give us. Can give us use it temporarily increase the power of your arrows when you aim a bow at an enemy. Okay. Or we can summon a skeleton that what does they just shoot arrows and then fall apart. Yeah, okay. I don't really understand these, and I have not. There's so many options in the game that honestly, it's a little bit overwhelming. Wait, we can use Spirit Stones here? Okay. Let's do... Honestly, because everything gives us health, I don't see a point to put a point into Constitution at all, because all it does is give you health. Whereas, like, Heart, yeah, it doesn't give you as much health, but you get key and key damage and key recovery speed. Stamina also gives you health and carry capacity, and it gives you half as much as the Constitution. So, like, stamina is pretty good, too. I think we might need some more stamina. I don't know. We might go down on the weight of our stuff. It's iffy. Skill... I mean, art proficiency bonus goes up a lot. Thank you for lighting a candle. I don't really understand intelligence that much. Magic I understand even less. Because I just don't understand why. Heart seems very good, so I think we'll put another point into Heart. Because it just gives us a little bit of everything. So... we could just have, like, a lot of Heart. I might have to Google it, actually, because, like, also we were talking about this. Like, maybe it's just not something... What are boons? Checking for add-ons and... Okay. There are no available items to receive. So, like, the stuff that we use can build familiarity. And that has a value to it, but I feel like it has to do something else, too. Like, yeah, so this is the one we were using before, and because we used it, it's worth more Amorite. But that's gotta do something else. Like, can we upgrade our weapons? I don't know. Okay, a bridge. Hello, fellas.
We expect Takeda to invade at any moment, so the gate is closed.
Okay, what about you? What's wrong with you? Are you... Alright, we hear a little guy. Oh. You also have someone just chilling. Brigand Hatchet, Mino Dual Tachi, okay, Teardrop, Heirloom Helmet, Rogue Greaves. Is that better Heirloom Helmet? Let's see, ours is 35. This one is also 35. Ours gives paralysis resistance, low guard key consumption, and damage taken while attacking. This one gives high guard key consumption, life recovery, purification. Whoa, that's way cooler. Yeah, let's take that. Okay, but was it up here? I was about to say we did not find our little guy. Oh, he's just up here. Nothing else over here, right? Maybe something in the shed? A box. Heirloom Waistguard. Warrior text. And that's it. So, we go this way now. See, like, this is one of the first areas, even for a moment, that we've had, like, even a moment where the height and positioning things can even let us see anything. Like, we could see some smoke over there, which might be some intrigue. We have a landmark there, and we have a landmark there. Like, that shit happens everywhere you go in Elden Ring, which is something that's so amazing about its, Oh, I did not mean to do that. Is there airdrop? Got it. Aww. Did y'all notice it had a little butthole? They bothered to put a little pink butthole on the weasel. Weird, right? Wait, we have 2 samurai points? Where'd we get the other one? Oh! We're getting menu ganked. That was uncool, dude. Wow. Fan. I don't think we have low stance yet. So we have to, I think we need to get low stance. Low stance. And then I think we want to get more stuff with the sword specifically. Yeah. Follow up a quick attack with a kick that causes a large amount of key damage. Mid-low only. Or we can do parries an enemy attack, neutralizing it, mid-stance only. Gather power while keeping your sword scabbard. Wait, did we not learn parry? I thought we did. Oh, wait, but that's in the samurai, right? So, deflect. Press before getting attacked by anything, but a burst attack, deflect it. Successfully deflecting attack will restore your key and increase your ninjutsu art gauge, as well as... Oh. Oh. But it says hit left button. Oh no, left trigger. I press left for that's for the block. I don't like the menu movement stuff. Like, I don't know why I have to hold a thing. I guess to differentiate between moving this and this. I just don't like it. Before getting... Okay. And deflecting attack will restore. You can increase your ninjutsu arts gauge as well. You can also move while deflecting with... Okay. But how is this different than the parry for the sword, which is here? Parries an enemy attack, neutralizing it. Okay, this is not a block. Wait, this is separate from the deflect. And that's left stick down plus Y. Haze, and then after that you can get an attack. So you... Okay, that's a little confusing. Why after a quick attack? Stab your sword into the ground, then slash uppers. Shit, free. Disperse key from your sword to stagger surrounding enemies. While downed. Ooh, what's this? Heaven Flash Lightning. Leap into the air by kicking off enemy. Then... Ooh. Heaven Flat. Okay. Wait, this seems cool as hell. Okay, we gotta try that. Luckily, there's an enemy right here. So, it's what? That didn't work. Oh, I think it said I had to be in high or low. So... Cool, that worked. But... Do we have to, like, equip that? Heaven Flash, do we... okay. So it makes it a little slower, but we have Lightning Infusion. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Woo! Okay, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. It was slower. But if you know you could get that off, that was a chunk. That was a chunk. Okay, we've got enemy base.
What's that? Looks like a flying ball?
Okay, so like in Dark Souls 2, when you find the well that has like the thing in it, that's like kind of special because it's like the only time it happens. In this, every single well has had a thing in it. Okay, yeah. That's a combo. I don't know about fucking with the giant thing. I'm tempted, but this feels like a field boss. Okay. Purposeful. Slow. Precise. Don't know how that thing didn't notice me. But whatever. What is this? Break? Who's just here? Crucible spike destroyed. Maximum spirit force increased by 2. Guardian spirit also strengthened. That's where I was right now. Oh. Yes? Yes. How did I miss this? Text use skill capacity increased. Common skills. Okay. Wait, is the skill thing in the menu? Status no. Level up blessing. Change guardian spirit. Manage soul cores. Skill management. Okay. These guys are funny. I do like the little green spirit guys. I guess we're gonna fuck with the field boss. It didn't seem to notice me even though I was right there. Maybe we can get the drop on it. It seems to be fairly blind. We can't lock onto it. Is it even an enemy? Oh, nope, it's an enemy. We just had to get really close. Oh! Okay, hit us with lightning. Okay, yeah, it's just not very aware. Oh, that's quick. Okay, you have to... Okay, you're gonna have to preemptively do that. There's no way to... Oh my lord, okay. Yeah, by the time the animation is playing, you're already hit. You're already hit. So you gotta see him do that and then preemptively dodge. Oh, that was my mess up. He doesn't actually seem that hard. He seems pretty slow. Did we not even drop a little gravesite? Oh wait, no, it's just over here. Let's try. Yes, I don't wanna fight him with the little guy. So I just think this is to me a clear example of it's going to be easier to take this out as ninja, just because we're going to mostly be hitting it in the back anyways. I feel like, yeah, running is honestly easier than dodging on that, because oh. Oh. See, like, little BS feel. Weird. So, like, yeah, I thought it was executable there, but at no point did me hitting Y actually perform an execute. But yeah, okay, that was not that difficult. You just have to, the lightning bolt was the biggest thing, and you just had to run away. Firefly sparkles. Firefly. Oh, another water thing. Ooh. Stunned. I was just thinking. Yes! Okay, there's a Pokemon element thing. That, like, basically one-tapped it. I suddenly had the thought, okay, we should try, since we have a lightning, oh. Oh, not dead, okay. Not clear to me. I was just thinking, it didn't do the insane damage, so I guess it was a little coincidental, but it still did a lot of damage. I'm assuming there's, like, Pokemon weaknesses to at least some extent. That's where we came in. Should run past this area because I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna respawn. So let's, yeah, explore past it. We could go up that way or over there. Let's go this way because there's at least smoke over here, which is kind of like a guiding lens for us. Going, okay, something's over here. Defeat enemies. This is a base. Steel pill. Salt. Aha! Destroyed. Okay, there's one more guy. Where's the guy? More arrows. Oh, there he is. Ha! Demolished. Completed. Enemy base captured. It's a little underwhelming, but it's whatever. Oh, and he's just right here. Go back home, little guy. Go back home. We're gonna have so many of you. Crescent Moon Kurosagama, Rogue's Waste, and a regular Kuros. I don't know why that's highlighted when I don't have anything. Up. These ones give me fire damage, increased luck, Amorite absorption. While these ones give me mid-attack key consumption and Pleiadius Amorite absorption. I think I'll keep the ones I have, actually. Then we got Heirloom Waste. We got another Heirloom Waste. This one is Poison Resistance, Key Recovery Speed, Unscathed. Well, this one is Damage Taken, Faster... No, this one's better. Oh my god, we got better ones already? It's like luck critical. Yeah, okay, we'll do that one. It's stronger. What do I hear? Stomping. I heard stomping. Little candle. Okay. Huh. I'm feeling, it does feel like I'm learning the combat and becoming more skillful, too. Like, that's kind of cool because, like, I'll be real, like, if you play a Souls game or Elden Ring, the combat is pretty fucking simple. You are not going to be learning... Okay, just shit. Okay, it's shitting again. What the heck? Can we switch to mid stance? Oh, no, I don't know how I did that, or... Can I cancel it? Why, that's... I hate that that's a thing. Like, I just barely accidentally tapped Y and B, and it activated it. Like, I actually don't even think I hit them separately. I think I held Y, let go, and then hit B to go backwards. Pretty good. We just started back, really. We're just doing some exploration. We're learning quite a bit, I think, and getting better at this. These are basically walking treasure chests. Ooh. God damn. Wait, there is fall damage, and that's the fall height? Bro! You can shut your whore mouth. You hear me? Don't you laugh at me.
Get fucked, baby ankles.
Baby ankles. God damn it, that's what I am. I'm samurai baby ankles. Ugh. Okay, so that thing was like a field boss. It did not respawn. Yeah, my fucking ankles just disintegrated. They went fucking subatomic upon me falling 2 bodies lengths. Did the people okay, so when you clear a base, the people in it don't respawn. That's a little interesting. I just feel like that was not a long enough fall to be something that incinerated my bones. It's not the direction I went up here. And then over here. Okay, snipe me around the corner. Okay. The way you could get staggered out of some hits is... I'm just puking at random. Okay, and how do I cure myself of this affliction? I just have to not be near it while I'm afflicted because I will randomly start puking and I'm stunned during that. Okay, see, and I thought that would be a dodge. And then he's gonna crap. Anytime you get behind this thing, he craps.
Miss. One of these makes her day. Purple, so
Oh, we're having the controller glitch out.
Polynesian barbecue with grilled ribeye, red big eye, gravy.
Yeah, to a certain degree, I just can't say that any of my clunk problems are actually, like, the game. Because at the end of the day, I think it's these controllers fucking god-awful. What? It is like a soup. Okay, we half fell that time. We just, like, kind of slid.
What do you think, baby?
Okay, we're fine. Okay, and... okay, life drain, fire damage, B. Key recovery, high attack consumption, but less damage. So probably not. Longbow, got, these are much weaker longbows. Waist guard, airs, regular troop, another Amari, stealth, auto grave recovery, life, poison. I don't really know what's... I wish there was a more in-depth description. Like, this game, like, this is not a positive Dark Souls that, like, you have to go to a wiki to figure out what some of the item stuff does. It's feeling like that's gonna be true for this. Like, if I actually want to know what some of the things on my items do, I'm gonna have to look that shit up. Otherwise, vibe check. Vibe check city. We got another little guy. I kind of wish the blood stains. You can fight people's graves. Okay, but why? What does that do? So, okay, I didn't realize... You know what? Oh, we can't because our button's not working. Yay. Low stance. I do love the stance part of Samurai. Get smashed. Like, the stance stuff is really interesting. I do kind of wish it just felt like the stance switching was more rewarding. Also, that it worked, but that's definitely my controller. So still lunge on this one. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that's interesting. Whereas on this, the Y is just stab, stab. And on the high, the Y is boom. Just one chop. There's no follow-up even. It's just like, oh my god, the stance switching is not smooth. But I do want this game, and I think I'm just going to wait for a sale. $70 isn't cheap, and I know I'm buying RE9 later this month. Yeah, see, that's fair. Like, if I can, I want to wait for a sale. But, like, I am loving the game. The thing is, like, that's why I might, after playing through this demo, switch to Kingdom Come Deliverance as my solo game. Because I bought that on sale only, like, a couple months after it came out. So I'm thinking, like, I could... The only problem there is, like, of course, like, not that it's a huge deal, but trying to get people to pop in on a live stream is a little harder if I'm streaming a game that's already been out for months. Like, some people will pop in on a game just because it's new, and then hopefully stick around. Okay, Bubble Cat, where'd we go? Come back, Bubble Cat. Ah! You led me into a trap, Bubble Cat! You betrayed me! Well, I hit the dodge button for that. Some moves just come out when... Those fucking medium, like, kappas or whatever they're, hardest enemy. Nothing has been harder than those things. They just don't stagger for shit. Their moves don't leave a lot of openings. You have to be really close to them because their hitbox feels a little weird. Hate those enemies. They're just also so fucking tanky. Alright, we get to pet the round kitty. Give me a ninja lock. And a Scampus Furball. Whatever is a Scampus Furball? What do we use the Scampus Furball for? Ninja style. So for ninja style, we can get a parry. That seems good. We'll get that. Ours is 74, so stronger than the ones we just found. $150 and then $167. That is better. Okay. Come down to the edge here. Crucible Wraith. Oh, we missed that. What is that? Guess we ran past it. We got ourselves a little lost following ball cat. Steak. Bring in hatchet regular. Okay. Fireflies. Wooden hammer, air gauntlets. Okay, we got to search some bodies. Sacred water. We don't know what a lot of these even do. Air, shinobi greaves, mounted bandit hatchets, and a regular tree mat. Whoa! What did that mean? Oh, it has like a special plus 75 life. Fire damage reduction 10. Equipment drop rate. I don't think that's... I mean, 75 is a lot of life, but what... Is that like a special, like a legend? So it's like a epic tier enhancement? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. All is cool that like you can just get. There really does seem to just be a level of random to what you can get for your attachments. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Unexpected and random. What is this? Another katana. We're gonna have to fucking do some inventory management again here in a second. Okay, probably can't make it over that gap. Oh, wait, this is where we started the game. This is where we saw stuff across the map. Okay, we are recognizing things. We are recognizing things. And we came in here through this hole in the wall. And then that hole in the wall. Yes. Can't climb up that. It's too tall. We have a lot of souls, so I think we can level up maybe twice. Okay. Seems like a shit. Purification. Secret skill text used. Skill learned. Unshakable. Vital spirit. Okay. Heart. Alright, let's do another point in heart. Ooh. Let's do 1 in heart, 1 in stamina. I think we're gonna stay in this 3 block of stats, to be honest. Blessing. Okadama blessing. Okay, we can do elixir drop rate up again. And then skill management. Oh, our first samurai skill. Reduce damage taken while you are attacking by 10%. Okay, but here's the thing, like, we also need some kind of unstaggerability. Because, like, taking damage while we're... less damage while we're attacking is nice. But... the bigger problem is we get staggered out of everything we do. Like, moves that in a Souls game would give you, like, some level of kind of, like, tenacity or whatever you want to call it. Like, resistance to being staggered. Like a jump attack. You get farted on in this game, and it staggers you out of it. It's one thing if you're getting hit by a big attack, but, like, you get farted on while you're mid-air slam. And you get knocked out of your air slam and, like, teleported back onto your feet. Which, that's my criticism of some stuff feeling floaty. Is when you just kind of get, like, teleported out of things by hits that feel like you should have been able to shrug it off. Like, take damage, but, like, you know, shrug off the staggering effect. Okay, so we can see that there's a chest of some kind nearby. But we don't actually know how to get to it. Getting dark. I guess, like, night is falling. Okay, this is where we started the game. So I don't think going back down there is going to do anything. So let's keep going this way. Keep going this way. See if we can eventually loop around. Looks like no. Okay, this would, without a shadow of a doubt, kill us if we jump down it. Okay, let's give up on that because I don't want to look for it anymore, honestly. Let's look for this enemy base. I think that jump might kill us too. Annihilated. High stance. Mid stance. Okay. Stop backing out. Okay. Gotta get better at the distancing on that. And sheath sword. The stances feel cool and flexible. Like you have more options strategically for the samurai, which just feels nice. I just kind of wish the samurai actually felt heavier hitting because of it. Because, like, you feel slower and more precise playing as the samurai. But for no extra payoff. Other than when you do get hit, you get punished less. But that's not... That doesn't, like, you know, mesh with the idea of, you know, slower and more precise. Because the idea of slower and more precise, I think, would be to not get hit, not take less of a pounding when you do get hit. Level 10 waist guard. Okay, ours is level 8. So faster movement, key recovery is what we're working with. The one we just got is... Oh, that's a lot more. And we got paralysis resistance and life recovery whenever we absorb Amorite. Okay, so basically life recovery when we heal. Or when we kill things. That's pretty cool. Life drain fire damage. So when we do fire damage, it would give us life steal. But probably not actually good. I think ours, the one we have, is better. Plus, Samurai Drip is cooler than Ninja Drip. I'm just gonna, like, put that out there, too. Okay, they didn't see me walk up the main entrance. There's 11 here. Ooh, we're extra concealed.
Who's that?
Okay. Pwned him. Maybe I'm crazy, but I thought that was Amorite. So, shouldn't that have healed me? Owned. Also owned. Okay, I saw the heals there. It's just not a lot of healing, because it's 3 health per absorption. Which I don't know if it's doing it as that as a block. Huh.
An eye for an eye! You won't leave here alive!
See, okay, I even had the flash. And it did, okay, it worked that time. The timing is just so weird. Completed enemy base. Heirloom helm. Bloody iron key. Okay, so this is...
Reprobates who seek to profit from such hard times will be judged by the gods.
We'd gotten a key earlier in another area and never found where to use it. Heirloom waistguard. Female demon mask. Oko cups, arrows. What is the demon mask? High guard key consumption, life 25. The one we have equipped is life recovery on purification. What we got is 58. Life recovery on Amorite absorptions is the one we just got. Key recovery speed plus 2%. Damage taken 3. Paralysis and water damage. Probably not as good. I guess the female demon yeah, the ninja one. Less armor, but plus luck. Paralysis resistance. Decreased damage taken on purification. Enemy sensor. But we need... Activation is 8. What is that? Skill? I think this is probably just better though still. And this is 56. Probably just better. 32. This one is 31. Base defense plus 4. That makes it better, I think. Gold earned, key recovery. The one I have equipped is dodge, key consumption, key recovery, okay, no, that's better. Oh, legs. We got aesthetic and as increase luck, Amorite absorption, spirit force bonus, Amorite, dodge, key consumption. Okay, then this is auto life recovery, evade. Wind damage reduction, gold earned. Water damage reduction, decreased damage taken, Amorite absorption. This one is better. And then, oh, we got a lot. Okay, ours is 32. Lightning resistance. So, none of these are more armor. Jeez, we've got too many items. Just way too many items. We are going to have to go through. Okay, why is still no points? So it's lying. Yeah, we are going to have to go through so many items. It's not even funny. Okay, what else we got here? So we found that stuff. What's this? Some kind of symbol. What is that? Firefly. Firefly. Oh. Oh! Didn't even see it. Jawbone, Legion Spear. More green. Oh. Wish the stance switching worked better. And wish we had some stagger resistance. Longbow, ninja lock.
This is the end. The Hamamatsu.
What is this? Drop of hope, retrieve miss. Okay. Let's see, we want to try and get up there, I think. Maybe? Yeah, what are these little white marks? There are seemingly many of. Oh. How did that not hit both of them? Strike! Oh, there was something throwing shit at me the whole time. Sheath sword. Okay, we gotta go up higher. Oh, the white things are the bodies, I think. Yeah, they are. It's the bodies. Okay, and these bodies have to scale with your level for what they're dropping. Because, like, this was near the very beginning. Spy Kurosagama. Regular troop Kuros. But it's dropping, like, stuff that's closer to my current level. Okay, so let's nearish by to where we are. So I guess we go. Do we not place a mark? This way. Okay. Let's see, do we run faster in ninja mode? It feels faster, but I don't know if it is faster. No, it's the same speed, right? I'm tripping. Antidote. Haven't used really any of those things.
What?
We're definitely getting way better at the sword combat in Samurai.
Medicine.
Physic.
Damn. And here I thought it was something valuable.
Hey, you got my medicine back. Thank you so much. I had it made to help cure my wife's illness.
Why is it
Please,
talking to
could
my
you take it
back?
my wife? You can find my house near the rice terraces, north of the post town.
Okay. So we go this way now. I mean, they're... Feels like bullcrap sometimes when they just decide to pull their grapple out. When you're mid a move that means you're not going to be able to dodge it. Wait, so I have to just explore? We don't know where they actually are? Way slower in the water. Can you not? I'm clicking. I just feel like I'm clicking the block on that and it's not working. That was so much stuff, actually. Nether Crimson General helmet. A nether one. That. Okay, but we're far away from the search area now. Okay, so we're in the search area. It's not totally clear to me what parts are in and outside of the search area. Okay, he just kind of teleported on me. Air's shinobi garment. Haha! Ninja Star. Damon's Horn. A Nether Yokai Soul. We already had one of those.
The door won't last much longer. I'm not long for this world. I've no more need for medicine, so please stay safe, my love.
No! Why? Why? Damn it! Thank you for all you've done for me. For bringing me here. I'm going to be with her now.
Drop of Hope. A Ninja Lock. Alright, Ninja Sword. Okay, we gotta get stuff to get the parry. Okay. Seems like it would be useful. So we go. So after a strong attack. So yeah. Definitely combo-y. It's cool that you end up behind them. Okay. Slice! And we got an... What? Why do we get so many of these cores? Oh, I forgot that there was fast travel. Like 100% forgot that there was fast travel. So, body up here? Don't necessarily see how to get up there, so we'll just go for this quest marker. Marker's right over here. Shouldn't be too far. I will say, on one end, love that there's no stupid horse like in Elden Ring. Hated the horse in Elden Ring, so I'm glad they didn't horn in a horse. But I do kind of wish the out-of-combat movement was a little faster. Yeet.
No better time to snatch valuables than when everyone's distracted.
True opportunists.
What? There you are!
Wow, just 2 strikes.
Who's that?
What? Okay, wasn't expecting that move.
What? Who's that?
Swish, swish. Then just keeps going past this way. You know, did I look at the map wrong? Oh no, I'm just going towards the wrong thing. Oh, I guess I didn't have it marked. I'm a dipwad. I was heading towards the fucking marker. I'm like, I was way closer. I should have been there really soon. Wrong marker. Yeah. Enemy base. Okay. This is a demon base. I don't know. The red flash is the biggest thing that it feels like I just cannot fucking get the counter down for, because it just feels like it's not working. Like, I turned the switch for it off, still switches sometimes, and seems to only block when I switch. Oh, I was about to say, where'd you go? Tried to dodge.
Where the hell's the boss? The food stores are gone!
Alright, where are these enemies? Where are you, enemies? There's 3 more of you somewhere.
Tara, I'm sorry. I can go on no longer.
Ooh.
I saw a house in the forest. Head for it, please.
Aha. What is... Oh, there's a guy. Interesting. And then our last one is this shadow here. Thieves, Kiros, and a Dweller's Soul. Drowned. Don't know why I can't click that, but whatever. So that was the last one, and there's a little guy over here? Oh, he's just hanging out. He sure is. Mantra sword. What is that? Oh, we got a samurai and a ninja point. Do we get a point for clearing these areas? Is that what's happening? Kick, follow up after a quick attack. Parries an enemy, neutralizing it, and so mid stance only. Tempest. High stance only. Interesting. How does that work, though? Breaking an enemy's guard. Like, what does that really mean? Severing spin. Learn via crucible upon familiarity. Okay. Well, I guess we do haze. So that we can learn haze too. And then for ninja sword, we want... Okay, we can't get that yet. After a strong attack, dodge an enemy attack while taking a large step forward. Unleash a kick that causes a large amount of key damage, and that's just up Y. Fling a winded enemy to the air before grabbing them and slaying them into the ground head first. Oh, it's the Hayabusa? It's the Hayabusa fucking... Okay. I want that. Just because that's fucking hilarious. Doesn't look like we have much there, so we'll go to this. Evade. Okay, and what was the sword? By Natachi, that's the one we've had. Legion Spear. No, that's a really weak one. Legion Spear. By Natachi. Ooh, Soul Core drop rate. We don't really care about that. Melee key damage. High attack damage. It's only a 4-point mantra sword. Okay, wait. Is this... Oh, this is a Odachi, though. So, like, this is terrible. It's only 4 points stronger than what we have, and it's a big sword. This is... Okay, this is a regular size sword. Strong attack, key damage, mid-guard key consumption. Okay, this is the one we were using, I think. The Bison Tachi. Amorite gauge charge, melee, key damage. So... the mantra sword is 8 points weaker, but we have gold earned and Amorite gauge charge. Looks like a regular katana. Looks a little straighter. I just don't know what these mean. Like, what is gold, too? Like, we generate gold? Do I have gold? Is that different than Amorite? What is gold? What is gold earned? I have so many questions about so many stats in this game. Another This is my 3rd Crimson General helmet. I thought that was like a unique set, but I guess it's just a set with a set bonus. Oh, there's so much stuff all over the place. Thieves, something or another. Air Shinobi gauntlets. Oh my god, there's just so much stuff everywhere. This one is better than what we have. Which one do we have equipped? This one? 56 water damage reduction. Okay, so this one's 58. Oh yeah, that one's good. And then headgear 31 strong attack, consumption, dodge. Gold earned, damage taken, critical. Do we have a... Nope. Okay. Cicada shell stock? Like, what do these mean? I have a cicada shell stock? I'm collecting bug shells? Uncanny bubble gauge decreased. I just... Oh, I don't know what's going on. Shadow Cyclone. Leaf Glide. Haze. Lord, okay. So we did that. Oh, and now we're gonna go here. I think we can level up at least once here. Okay. Soul cores, whatever. Secret skill text used. Skill learn. Panacea Cure Fast. Panacea Cure Fast. Increased life restored by elixirs by 15%. I probably don't need that. Let's do this. That does seem better. Blessing. Kodami Blessing. I guess we save the Kodami for something we actually want. We'll level up. What does heart do? It'll give us 2-4. Stamina. Not that great. Strength. Pretty good. And preparations. Make an offering. Let's let's get rid of just all sorts of these bows. Make offering. Okay. Make offering. Make offering. Okay, this is kind of annoying that it does this. Because it's like, already you have so many of these to go through, and it just interrupts you sometimes. Can I select multiple things? Okay, wait, we can. We can select multiple things. This is going to be less bad. We can just go through, select everything that's not equipped. Guess we'll keep that just in case. And although it seems terrible, offer all. Offer all, select yes. And then, oh, okay. And then we'll go to swords. And we'll get rid of this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, life, drain, fire, yeah, this one, and this one. We're keeping the mantra sword. And we will... We've reached the maximum familiar with some of the select equipment. Are you sure you want to offer it? Yes. Yes. Small spirit stone. Cool. And then for these, all of them. We're not going to use any of these. Okay. Knowing that we can do that helps a lot. Gone. Ooh, okay, we can do it between tabs. Yes. Hammers and axes are the same. Cool. These are our big swords. These are our katanas for ninja. Tabs for guns that we've never even found. Okay, helmets. Gone. Gone, gone. Gone, 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 gone. Okay, I guess that's equipped. And then that's equipped. Gone, 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 gone. And then chests. Gone, 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 gone. It doesn't even let you select the ones that are equipped. That's awesome. Yeah. So we don't even have to pay attention. Which is great. We just get rid of all of this garbage. Just keep the red army stuff just because we want to find out what the set bonus is. Like what it does. Mostly because this is ridiculous. It's becoming hard to even look for stuff. Okay, offer all. 66 rares, 62 uncommons, 31 commons. Yes. Offer all, yes. Oh! Oh! 13 elixirs. What the heckity? Okay. So, That's a little crazy, too. That you get extra elixirs. Okay, strength, we'd only get 2-2. Heart, we get 2-4, so heart for sure there. And then if we do it again, we get 1-2. Whereas strength, we get 1. Heart's just better here again? Stamina, we get 0.6 skill. Maybe we start putting his stuff to skill, but damn. Ooh. So below 70% is green. Which is, I guess, we have like categories of weightlessness. 40, heart. Intellect. Skill. Heart just seems so good. Yeah, we're gonna do heart again. Can you level these up? I have no idea how to, if you can. Anyway, we just boinked up a bit. Whoa. Was that always here? I don't think this was always here. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, he gets stepped on! Woo! Alright, come back over here. Ooh! Okay, the sweep with the camera lock on was a little funky. Okay, the way that sweeps around I dislike greatly. It feels janky. Okay.
My mother and father was
So the quest, like, yeah, our ankles need mad lotion. So the quest unlocked a field boss.
Damn you.
Because we were over there before that wasn't there. The quest, like, unlocked a field boss.
Should have
kept your grubby hands away, kid.
Tara, you did everything you could for us. Thank you for putting his soul to rest, stranger. Now then, I'm off to join my family.
Okay, samurai and a ninja lock. Ninja sword. Jump backward while slashing. Dodge an enemy attack while taking a large step forward. Okay, we'll go to the ninja stance because we can't really get anything there. Ground fire, caltrops. Temporarily turn into a scampus covered in spikes and roll around. What? That's so funny. Cicada shell. Being hit by an enemy attack will... Okay, so that's the... This is the evade. Perform mid-air jump near an enemy. Okay, let's do that. That seems cool. And then samurai, we have more sword arts. Drop out of the air, blade first. No. Ooh. Evade an opponent by maneuvering over the opponent. Increase attack when successful. Ooh, a rollover. We need to... Oh, but we have to get this first. Damn. Okay, so let's get that. Like, unless this game is, like, ungodly big and you're gonna get, like, shitloads of those points, I feel like you've got to choose, or, like, you have to lock in and specialize early. Like, I hard committed to... There's a scampus down here. Okay, let's go find the other scampus. I felt like we were over there and didn't notice a scampus. Did the scampus spawn because we, discovered another thing? Or, like, did things? Yeah, this scampus was definitely not here. Actually, real quick, before we... Did we get enough? How much was that worth? Only, like, 3K. Okay, that's not much. But also, it was a pretty easy boss. Alright, scampus. Oh! This is our first blue scampus. The other scampuses we found were calico scampuses. This is like a Russian blue scampus. What do you think of the Russian blue scampus? Do you think it's nicer than the calico scampus? It just jumps in the water freely. Oh, and it led us to one of these guys. Ah! Scampus, you dirty little bugger. You. Coming, Scampus. Don't worry, Russian blue Scampus. Oh, there's also a box here? Death by cat ball is a first. I honestly didn't think the water was deep enough to kill me. I didn't think the random little pool of water was deep enough to kill me. Because, like, some water is, like, deep enough to walk through, and it just slows you down. So I also wasn't like, okay, wait, what? I can't make that jump, Scampus! You're a fucking cheater! Alright, Russian Blue Scampus. You get your belly rubs now. I finished chasing you. Good Russian Blue Scampus. And we got a Scampus Soul Core and another Scampus Ball. Don't know what any of those do. I don't know what Scampus Balls do. Okay, what is this? 6 Gizo. Okay, that's pretty close by. There is a lot of stuff. Like, there's so much stuff everywhere, it almost feels like a fucking, like, Assassin's Creed, you know, or like an Ubisoft game, just with how much stuff there is. But it also doesn't feel stupid like an Ubisoft game. Desecrated Hot Spring, a new type, Lesser Crucible. Okay, let's go to the Lesser Crucible. Oh, is this it just, like, right here? No, this is just some rock. Demonic rock, but just some rock. Why do I hear buzzing? Oh. Oh. I guess kind of obviously the upper stance, the swing, hits it easier because it's an upper stance swing. High stance. Okay, we got another location here. Let's see what equipping the Scampus Soul Core does. Text use skill capacity increased to 11. Okay, that's what those do. Jizo Blessing. Increased drop rate of elixirs when in the Crucible. Curse life corrosion and restore life using elixirs. Increase the amount of life corrosion cured when using a Guardian Spirit skill. Melee damage. Increase damage dealt by melee attacks while in the Crucible. Yeah, sure. It's barely an increase, but whatever. Kodama Blessings, we're up to 30, so we could do increased amount of life restored. And then skill management, yeah, okay, we went up to 11. So finding the books increases the capacity of that. Manage soul cores. I mean, we never use these two. So what is the Scampus Soul Core? When used, these magical items temporarily conjure forth Scampus to attack your foes. Okay, I do kind of love rolling cats to just beat the shit out of my enemies. I fucking love that. Death by cat balls for my enemies. And what does it do if we do this? Scampus. When used, allows you to move total silence. Okay, that's... No, we're gonna do it for the summon the cat balls. Yes. We got 4 uses per rest out of that. Beautiful. What are you?
How could I be so dull-witted as to be killed while getting into the hot spring? That secret hot spring heals wounds. It's indispensable to the Tokugawa war effort. There must be some way for us to win it back.
Okay, gotta get the hot spring back. But first, the Crucible. Let's try this out. Go, cat balls! Oh, they're bigger than I thought. Ow. Lightning strike. Ow. Fucking shitstorm. It's gonna make me CC. Oh. Aha! Another Yokai Soul Core. More Demon Horn, whatever that does. Okay, the cat balls are funny. Large Spirit Stone. You know, okay, so honestly, you know what this a lot of the aspects of this do remind me of, though? Specifically Dark Souls 2. In that, like, there's some brutality to the combat and unforgivingness to it. But you get so many consumables and you get so many life items that you can just suck and still win. So to a degree, like, this game is harder than a lot of, like, Dark Souls games in some capacity. Except maybe Dark Souls 2. I'd actually say this game is a lot like Dark Souls 2. In that it's kind of aggressively unforgiving. Except for in the aspect that it gives you more than enough stuff to make up for when you get your ass pounded. Another Crimson General helmet. We need a Crimson General torso. We don't need any more helmets. Okay, wait, we do have... Wait a minute. Do we have gold? Is gold a thing? Okay, whatever. If we have gold, where do we look at it? Yeah, is this... Okay, I'm kind of in front of it, so I'll move. But, okay, so here we have level. I think this is gold, and then Amorite. Very interesting. Okay, and then we go to the hot spring. Just through here, I guess. Secret hot spring through a dark cave. Side thing. Shinobi headband, samurai text. So samurai skill capacity increased. Ooh, it's a base. Ninja moves. We finally didn't fall for one of those traps. We finally looked up. High strike, high strike, high strike. One more guy.
What a tremendous view. Are
That's
you
a
headed
big
to the
one.
bath too? Yokai?
Oh my. It's fast. No! The fucking monkey is jumping on me. Okay, that thing is scary, but we did it. We got rid of the enemy.
Oh, you've done it.
Look, there's a little guy in there. It's these ones are red
With the secret springs
instead of
still
green.
under enemy control. Now then, how about a quick bath? Well, I suppose it's too late for me. How about you have a good long soak in my stead? Just keep an eye on the cliff as well as the view.
Fan. Another samurai. Enter hot spring. Oh, we can't. Because our button doesn't work. Here's the thing, like, it works here. Like, I can change stances. Like, the button is working here. But then it's just, like, not working here for some reason. That's why it's like, I can't tell if it's the game is being weird. Because, yeah, I can't activate it here. I can't activate it here. But I can use it here. Just can't here. Do we hear monk chanting? Ooh, it's got a special thing on it. Regular troop and longbow. Oh, it's bigger. Life, just extra life. Okay, that's pretty big. And it's tankier. .37 wind damage reduction. This one with life recovery. Okay, I kind of like that more. New Crimson. These ones are shittier. Sandals, Rogue. Okay, less good. About the same. Why are the robes so much heavier than the armor? The defense is not that good either. So like the aesthetic robes just suck. Because like they're so heavy and you don't even get a bonus out of it. But wait, you can't purification in this form. Ooh, wait. I do think I can, because I got that other, we can go, we have 2 points now, so I can get the evade. Which should just be left button, should allow us to, like, do this and roll over someone. Oh. We caused so many soul cores to be dropped, we just don't notice. Now, let's see. Did we... I thought we got this earlier. Okay. Oh. We missed a chest over here. Hopeful. Let's see if we can find that chest. Not that far off. Why is the camera fucked up? Oh, because there was like one above me off the screen that I was locked onto. Weird. I guess these little spirit or Amorites that are just around spawn, like respawn just all the time. I guess as a way to kind of reward you for walking around a little bit. Just give you little, like, pieces of candy spread out that'll respawn. Because it's not a lot, but it's like, oh, at least I got some for walking around. This is where we had the cat ball lead us. Oh. Oh my god! Okay. If you're not gonna punish me, I'm not gonna stop doing it. Oh! Got some distance on that one, don't ya? Oh, water splash. Low stance. Haha! The mid stance switch up. Transformed art swift step heavy unlocked. Oh. What? What does that mean? Swift step heavy unlocked. Flux. Cleared mission. Flash attack. I don't know what that means. Press X after using keys / ground. Blue moon. Tiger sprint. What did I unlock? Is it a skill? And not a... chest over here. Let's see. And we found the gold chest. I guess the gold chest was him. Alright, we'll go over here because I think we can only change the skills at one of these posts anyways. I liked the samurai duel. Roaring Dragon. Secret skill text use Roaring Dragon deflect. We level up. 2-2. 2. I mean, feels like a no-duh that we just go into heart again because it's giving us 2-2. Skill management. Roaring Dragon deflect. Increased damage received. Elemental. Increased damage taken from elemental attacks. Flex increased damage received on... Okay, so... I mean, we might as well because we don't have anything else, but... So, like, after we deflect, if we followed up with our lightning slam, they take extra damage. Attack yards. Increase melee attack damage by 8.4% against enemies with maximum life. Oh. Okay. Okay. We've got so many of our little guys. And... did we really just miss this right here?
Come here, little guy. No need to be scared. Whoa!
One up there, which I think we can get to by doing a little jump. Arrow-proof amulet. Then we go this way. Well, what the fuck? Just a horse guy? There's samurai lock. It's got a giant fucking club, too. What are the chances we can get a backstab in on it? Probably low, right? Zuki. Can we not projectiles? No, 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 that's not. Oh my god, again? That's bullshit. What? Oh! I mean, I hit it, and I even heard the sound cue for it. Right, perfect block. That's right. That's right. It did like a death swing on me. The Dark Realm. The Dark Realm lends strength to all yokai within. Though yokai are empowered by it, also increases your own spirit force gain and guardian spirit skill power. Destroy the object or enemy the Dark Realm or rage for them to dispel it. Okay. It was kind of intense. It's definitely beating our ass, but we got it. We got more crimson boots. Nether heirloom waist, but ours is stronger in pretty much every way. New crimson gloves. And let's see, our heirloom are 34 and give increased luck, fire damage reduction. These take, or 4 more, give us water resistance and low attack key consumption decrease. Probably go to these. Worse and worse. And then helmet. We got 35 on that. Life recovery purification. So this is 5 more Amarita. Auto life recovery deflect. That might be good. Yeah, let's do this one, especially because we're already trying to deflect. Mantra sword, sickle spear, Senjun Taki, regular sword, so it actually has less damage, but increases crucible weapon drop rate, whatever that means, and boosts to mid damage. But this one is special and stronger. Nothing. 32. We got Rogue Waist Guard 42. We could do Defense. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, this one's just better. Okay. Where else can we go? We got one of these little guys. Oh. Don't know where I got that from, but okay. Actually, wait a minute. I forgot we got our ass beat a moment ago. Let's go back to the, to this thing. Yeah, let's go back to this thing and heal up a little. Oh, it auto-healed us. Okay. Level up. Oh my god. It's like... Look, a strength point wouldn't even increase our damage here. The heart is OP. 4 and 4. We're the hardiest guy. I actually think just having a big heart is all that matters in this game. Then, manage soul cores. Let's see what this new one is. We could do... Yeah, this one, so we get... It. When used, temporarily imbues your weapon with the power release shockwaves when making strong attacks. Okay. I don't know I care about that. Where's the... Used to increase attack. Yeah. Wait a minute. Why do... Okay, yeah, we have multiple Yoki cores. Can we merge these? Like, what is the point of having a bunch of them? Ah. But we can't do these yet. Ah. Okay, and then blessing. Preparations. Co-op. Battle scroll. Change guardian spirit. You know, doctors will tell you having a big heart's bad. That it's a sign of something that's seriously wrong. But I think we should listen to this game and realize that putting all your points into big heart, definitely the play. And somehow that didn't even alert him. We have secured the big mystic tree. And look, another little guy dancing around on a stump. A Kodami soul core. You could get soul okay. The items are ridiculous. There's so many of them. I guess we had been over here because we had revealed something down here at some point. Okay. We're starting to beat ass, actually. Another samurai notch. Yeah, we're kind of beating ass. That lets us, I think, move forward with this upgrade. Pressing X after using sword... No. Was there a different one I was looking for? Yes, this one. After a successful haze to perform a additional thrust attack. And a haze is back Y. So when we go into mid stance, we should be able to back Y. Maybe there has to be an enemy swinging at us. Okay, I think we've actually basically full explored the area that is immediately available to us. So we want to make our way to the castle, I guess, which I think is probably the end of the tutorial. That's what I'm gonna guess. Which, hell, this is a crazy tutorial. Seriously lets you dip your feet in and really find out. I mean, props to them for giving such a good tutorial. Because for real, like... we actually feel harder to hurt. Like, it feels like we're getting stronger, too. Which I kind of like that. That's one thing that doesn't necessarily always feel the greatest when it comes to Souls games, where, like, you feel stronger, but in, like, different ways a lot of the times as you advance in Souls games. Like, a lot of the time it's just your damage output. Like, no matter what you do, you don't actually feel like you're taking less damage. really feel like that was a deflect. So I guess just any time you kill something, it has a chance to drop the soul core. Interesting. I jumped onto that. One tap. Oh. Huh. Just odd. Yeah, let's... Okay, you could just hop onto it instead of holding the right button. Wait, that's so much faster. Why does it make you hold the right button? This is so dumb. Okay, there he is. Where's the other one? Oh. I was about to say, we didn't kill it. I know we didn't. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, that does like no damage. I think he'll just disappear and reappear over there like he did before. That! Another samurai lock. I won't lie, I am a little curious why collecting locks of hair levels your skill up. Haha! Ravenous Claws. Air Shinobi Waistband. Another Soul Core. Another Ninja Lock. think we need 2. Well, actually, I don't know, because I just got the 2-1 for my samurai. So, the next one would be... We have never used that one. It's kind of clunky to use. I think under the samurai stance... No. Low stance... No, okay, no, it is under the sword. We want to get... Even though we don't really care about the kick, we do want it because we need to be able to get it to get the other stuff that's down here. So I guess we learn kick. Another arrow-proof talisman. Nice. I think we already explored this side. Probably. That's right. Okay. Lightning strike. Okay, yeah, I think I have definitely been around and about over here, so we'll just continue over to the castle. Because we're actually clearing this out without really taking damage, which is nice. The load screens are a little weirdly long.
Like hell itself. Damn that Shingen.
I wonder if I'm supposed to know who these people are. Like, if these are, like, established characters.
Retreat to the castle like
that.
Show yourself.
I'm standing right in front of you. I'm unobscured. I'm surrounded. What do you mean, show yourself?
Lord EST, is this not the person mentioned by the messenger from Hitakoto Slope earlier?
Oh. Takachio. You are the samurai who fells yokai.
I am definitely just missing story left and right or something. Or this is just supposed to be confusing and broken.
This way. I am now Tora. I will guide you.
I don't know what's going on, dog! Okay.
Beyond lies a realm different from ours. That of the yokai. None who have entered have ever returned. We call this accursed land the Crucible.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. No one's ever returned, but you're going with me. Which kind of, to me, implies that you have been there and returned. It just kind of feels like you have. Yes, I am the weebiest of them all. What? Level 20. I guess that's normal because these other ones are like level 20.
In this realm, yokai subject humans to terrible torment, turning countless souls into spirit stones. But the light within you should be able to purify the Crucible. Please, trust in me and lend me your strength.
I gotta be real, that line read was not good. That line read was not good. There should have been a second take there. I'm sorry, that was a not great line read. Blessing. Kodami blessing. I think it's the last boss of the tutorial, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll just keep that. Preparations. Or let's see. How much do we need to level up? Only 3K? Okay, yeah, let's do preparations and get rid of all of our shit. Yes. Yes. Because we might be able to get 3K out of this. Honestly, you know what? Considering we're level 20 and all of our equipment is like level 8, 10, I don't know how the split's normally supposed to be, but maybe we're getting our equipment is actually shit. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty strong at the moment. Like I'm feeling very strong when I fight things at this point with the equipment I have. Oh, yeah, that gave us almost exactly 3K. Which lets us go to our level up. And do we do more heart? 2 and 3. This strength. Or no, that's stamina. Strength would give us 1. Heart! 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 I like that the symbol is also just this. Heart! Team Heart! Look at that! It makes us tankier. It gives us more ki. It gives us more fucking health. It gives us more damage. Like, it does everything. It gives us more damage than building strength. Strength feels like it's hit like a rubber band. What are you? What? Merchants. Yokai teardrops can also be exchanged for unique goods. Yokai teardrops can be obtained by defeating formidable enemies, completing battle scroll missions, or bathing in hot springs in each region. Oh, so I needed to have bathed in that hot spring to get one of the tears, and because my controller doesn't work, I couldn't. Righteous jasper used to place a benevolent grave where you are standing a minute. Oh. These seem Useless. Exchange. Two and two. I don't think I understand. Exchange for what? Sell. Okay, we have 20,000 gold. So you do have money that's separate from your souls. Just causes stagger damage. That's kind of neat, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I have so much of all of this. This screen's, you will gain rewards in proportion number of times used by. I mean, okay, let's get like. Okay, we can only get 9. That's fuck it. Yeah, let's get 9. 9 Jasper. And then you're the strongest one, so let's Jasper. A benevolent grave will be placed here for other players to use. You can. Oh, it's how I place a benevolent grave. Okay. Okay, boom. Wait, it's a lower level than I am? Tongue ball, whetstone. 2 for sharp blade increases the familiarity level and equipped weapon by 150 gem. Okay. Sacred ash. Danjin seke. Pill. Smoke ball. Lucky amulet. Fragrant wood. Antidote. Summoner's candle. What the fuck? Okay, salt. We'll equip salt. I guess. Oh, I can't because my button's broken. Okay.
In this realm.
But it's not broken because I can talk to her.
Subject humans to terrible torment, turning countless souls into spirit with the light would please.
So I'm just confused. So I can't. You can see it won't fill up when I. It's like bugging out, but I can talk to her using the same button. So it just like it works on some things. So it's just like has me confused whether it's actually the controller or the game's interaction with my controller or just the game. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was actually lava. I'm gonna be totally real there. I guess we're going forward. Enter the crucible. An abnormal presence emanates from within. Proceed? Yes. There's a fog door. I guess this is our first real boss because this is the first fog door. Oh yeah, we can't leave. This is the first fog door we've encountered. What is this? Unlocking Bodavista statue. SWAT Crucible. You can only fast travel and leave the Crucible near an unlocked statue. Okay, so these statues are just what we use while we're in this realm. So when we're in Crucible realms.
Do you think that creature was born from the Crucible? I've never seen a yokai like it before.
What's the situation on the outside? Is my lord safe?
Black Bamboo Kurosagama. Okay. It's the highest level stuff we found so far. I guess that makes sense. You lit up a lamp. Does this do something? We found so much rifle ammunition, but no rifles.
Well, that gave me a shock. Was that Kusanagi's light? Now Tora spoke of purifying the Crucible, but it seems this light may guide you on your way.
The checkpoint lights telling me which way to go. Another spirit stone. Okay. Come on, creepy spirit. Oh my god, the first time we found the Crimson General Cuirass. 2 more. Doesn't give me the 75 extra life, but does give me just decreased damage taken. Maybe only for criticals. Decreased elemental damage taken, just across the board. And then the Pride of the Crimson Army passive. Which, you know, we'd have to get all 7 for. Which, it means all the pieces plus 2 weapons. Which, I mean, I'm not using the big, stupid swords. Crucible weapons. I mean, I'm not using it. Because it's not a sword. Ooh, the range on that. Billhook, Kurosagama, Rogue Waistguard, Crucible Cudgel, Air's Gauntlet. It's giving me a lot of stuff right here at the end, too.
Just kill me, please!
Lava things. Yeah, what? I am wondering if these are checkpoints. Yeah, this is like a whole zone in of itself. Another one. So many cores. Yes. Wait. Spot here and there? Yes, I was in the animation for an attack. That fucked me so hard. Waistguard fan. Oh wait, can we kick that down? No. I guess we were supposed to come down and then leave here? That was the intended path? Okay, a little crazy you can get caught on the geometry there. That's not very cool. There's also a thing there. Incendiary arrows. What's that up there? Is that like a fire skull? Okay. Where's it going? Oh, wait, it's over there. Feels like it didn't do any damage, basically. Was it burning me by being in proximity? I feel like that thing was burning me via proximity.
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
Let's check this way. Okay, we got a well. What are we gonna get? An elixir. Whatever those do. Lava. Really only this way to go. Lava. More lava. Level 13, oh my god. It would probably be pretty rough going through here at like virtually half my level. You son of a bitch. Right, lightning strike. Steel pill. Let's see. Can we stop it with your perfect aim? Wait, what? I fired though. Okay, fuck it. Ranged attacks are bullshit. Slash. Spirit stone. Okay. Something over here.
So I'm stuck in a
Longo,
living hell
Ares
now.
Curious.
Guess that's my lot for all the drinking and gambling.
Okay. Can we jump up here? No. Oh, it's a loot. Okay, this is the loot back. Yeah, a big loop back. Okay, am I burning? What is that effect there? fly. Okay. Oh my god, that one exploded. The other one didn't explode. This is in... Okay, yeah, this is the other background. It's a lot of them. Haha! Okay, so it wasn't really anything. Wait, is this the way I was supposed to go though? Oh yes, I'm just supposed to drop down on this side. Fucking your jab back. Annoying. Well. Deflect OP. Crimson General Gauntlets. That was an interesting enemy. Kind of crazy, but actually somewhat understandable movement patterns. Are we gonna be able to level up again? We got a Gaki Soul Core. I feel like we've gotten a bunch of those. Secret skills. 2-2. 1. Man, it seems like there's too much value. Like, the strength doesn't do shit. The skill doesn't do well, I mean, maybe. Arts, proficiency, power, I don't know. Like, is that the extra? I don't really know what that is. Magic doesn't seem to do anything. Intellect does stuff. But just mostly the same stuff that Heart does. Heart is just OP. Skill management, what do we got? Running water enables you to perform a key pulse by dodging. Whoa. That's crazy, actually. So we can go boop, boop. Or boop, boop. Yeah! Oh my god. We got a brand new Kyrus that we've never seen before. Warrior of the East. 82. Woo! I mean, that's same as what we have, but still. And this one's 84. But it doesn't give him life. Deflect, defense bonus, heart. But it doesn't tell us what the defense bonus is. It gives us a defense bonus that scales off of heart. Oh, and it's a 6 of. So there's a bonus you can get too. If you get the whole set. But there's only 6 pieces, so the whole set plus a weapon. It is cool looking. I do like that one, but like this is definitely better. This one might be better, but it's hard to tell because the they all weigh basically the same. Left trigger, no. Securus and the Tombakiri, whatever that is. Activation, 6 of something. Oh. I just want to know what the defense bonus is. Like, how much extra defense am I getting? Physical, because, and also what defense? Is it toughness, physical resistance? I don't know, it just doesn't really tell me. Luck, Crucible, Paralyzed, Pride of the Army. I guess this what right here tells us, yeah. It's that stuff plus General's Nagamaki and Crimson General's Bow. So the only way you can use the Crimson set is if you want to use this shit-ass sword. Which, I don't know, maybe you like the big sword, but I feel like this thing is terrible. I mean, look, it's weaker than my faster small weapon at this point, too. Crucible Cudgel. $39. Some of the, I mean, key pulse bonus, decrease damage taken, life recovery. I don't really know what shit like that means. Faster movement, deflect. Defense bonus, strength. Sword. We just got this one, right? And then... Or no, we just got this one, and now we can get mid or low. Y after quick attack. Okay. And then, oh, there's a little room here. Sickle Spear, yokai, water pot, power pill. We got a big one of the lightning ones again. Female demon mask, fan. Regular troop gauntlet. Wind Amori. New sandals, which are shittier. Let's see, we've got only one thing that compares. It requires another stat. Rogue gives less, but oh yeah, no, it's just worse. Then this is needs points and something, and then it would be ever so slightly better. All right, what about no katanas picked up? One better bow. Easy, easy. I think the only thing... Crimson General Helmet, Longbow, Air Screws. Yeah, I think the only thing I took damage from was this geyser he was standing on top of. Why so many Crimson General helmets, honestly? It's the only thing we picked up. Really wants me to have those. Woo! I mean, that might be worth it. The slight strong attack key consumption minus 12%. Versus, I mean, that's really good. Versus We'd only lose 5 points of defense. This doesn't give, like, really anything. Comparatively. Spirit Force bonus. Enemy Scorch. Yeah, I think we gotta use the irregular troop boots because that is a bonus. Up on this other one. Lava. Come on. Come on, punk bitch. Come at me. Walk through this? Okay, that was bullshit. Slice. Crimson General Gauntlet. More fucking Crimson General shit.
Mercy, please. Spare my child.
Another one of these. So much weaker. $38. Damage taken. Mid-stance. Martial arts damage. Luck. Damage taken over defense. Defense bonus. This is 1 point higher. Yeah, these are crazy. We're probably not gonna see. And then our helmet is... Well, I don't know. Or some life drain, ranged weapon, defense, damage taken, purification, re-engaged. Spirit Fort. Actually, no, this is probably better just because of the damage taken while attacking boost. Fucking snuck up on me. That was a cheap move. A cheap move. What is that? Oh. Okay, that... That's right. Fireproof amulet. Gauntlets. Wisteria longbow. Thief's plated headband. Soshi dual. Stop giving me dual katanas. I don't want to use them. It's like 90% what I've gotten. Doesn't open from the side. Okay. Okay. Level up. We're close. You know what? We are close enough that I think maybe the preparations might do it. Because we have picked up a bunch of fucking garbage. I think we've also come to the realization that we don't need to hoard the crimson stuff because we're never going to use it. We were under the we didn't realize we could check, but we'll keep that just because we might. Just because we were under the impression that maybe we get the rest of it. And, or maybe there was weapons other than the shitty bow and the big sword. Yeah, the shitty bow and the big sword. But it's become obvious that that's not true. So we're going to just get rid of all of it. And it looks like we'll get 6,000. There's more than enough. More than enough. And let's see, is it hard again? 4 and 4. 1. I'm sorry, like, how can I compete? Like, I can't, the game's not gonna let me put anything into anything other than the heart. Maybe stamina eventually, just so I can get, like, my speed bonuses. But it's like, this is giving me every stat, and it's giving me more than putting it into stuff like strength. Heart is busted. I'm a hardy guy. Back to back. That's cheap shit. That was just cheap. Warrior of the East, Waistguard. Air's Waistguard. Let's check it out. We got 58 on that. It's life recovery, very good. Warrior of the East, defense bonus, intellect. No. We're a himbo. We got heart and no brain. We are an official himbo build. You know, this entire demo, which has been like, you know, 9 hours or 9 or 10 hours of play at this point. I don't think I've lost. Faster movement on Nioh magic hit. That sounds bad too, honestly. I don't think I've lost in this time. I don't think I've lost my graves. Like, I don't think I've lost my souls even once. Like, I've always been able to recover it. Which, that could be smoothing out my experience, too. Okay, it was like it looked like a smaller explosion. White bone spirit tonfa. Looks like we have to go around and down. Is that a new enemy too? Wow, we're being introduced to so much new stuff right before the end. It is hard to tell which direction I'm really going. So, like, I want to get over to that, but, like... Can I actually get to it from here? Oh, do I have to jump on that? I don't think I could. So close. Let me up. Okay, I guess. Yes! Ninja moves. Genuine Airs waist guard. Genuine question that's a high level waist guard, actually. It's the highest level we've gotten, but 54. We'd lose our, well, 4 defense, and we drop only 2 pounds. That's not that big of a deal, actually. Damage taken over time, poison. How else was I supposed to? Like, I don't know. I feel like I cheesed that a little. Okay. Forgot to purify. Noob move. Forgot to purify. And this lets us, I think this is a backtrack. I think this lets us take a backtrack. Yes, it does. This is a backtrack. Okay. How do we get on this route? Oh, right here. Yes. I'm still disappointed by my immense lack of being able to find fucking katanas. Regular katanas. Mino Uchi katana. Oh, did we just find like a crazy... Oh my god, that's so much stronger. Life drain lightning damage. Oh, we don't have anything that does lightning damage in this form, though. Strong attack, key damage, strong attack. But, I mean, it's just stronger, though. So, like, we're going to use it anyway. We'll use this one. Thief shit, no good. Thief shit, no good. Okay. Come on, dude. Oh my god, he pushed me into the lava and instantly killed me. That was disappointing. He just kind of nudged me. Pushed me. Life corrosion, taking down... okay. The tooltips, not good. Like, it prompts you, like, recommended things. Like, make sure you consider that are, just not that helpful. Hatchet. Yes. Social spear. Okay. Let's do the heavy one. Okay, the regular one did more damage. I hate you. Didn't do that move even once. Regular troops, something or another. Another one of these cores. Okay, in our grave. And then we get... Here's Wasteguard. Crimson General Curus. Lightning Onomari. Oh, what's this? Another dual katana. It's like a meme how many dual katanas it's giving me. Odachi useless. All this useless. Life drain melee attack. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Just life drain on melee attack, but it's 29 points weaker and doesn't have the other good things. So I think it's still a no. Helmet. Auto life on deflect. Nope. Not good enough. Crimson General 84. Luck life. I mean, this one gets set so we'd lose 25 life and lose the 4% damage taken while attacking. But gain luck. Whatever that does. $54. This is such a powerful one. I don't like those boots are going to stick around for a while. Okay. Now we try and get on this. Okay. What the slide? What the slide right there? What the slide? This is very confusing to navigate. Like, very confusing to navigate. The uncertain clarity of navigation, I think, kind of continues to be my biggest qualm with the game so far, is that it's just not laid out in a way that really tells you, here's the direction that you should be going. It's just always a little bit unclear. Oh! Okay, dog. Chill. Oh, it goes, they go through walls. Oh my god. Bamboo, black bamboo, Kurosagami, Twister longbow, Silk. That thing, I hate its ranged attack. Don't know how I'm supposed to block that. Maybe I could just deflect it. I'm not sure. That felt rough. I could do better at deflecting. Okay, first enemy with a gun. Ascetic Sandal, Skeleton Warrior. I'm glad that lava didn't instantly kill me because I kind of didn't even think to jump it and just ran straight through it. Thieves Cuirass. Booyah! Purging the dark spirits from this land. I am the great samurai of prophecy! Lantern plant fruit, that's a new item. Crimson General Helm, another one. We have gotten like 12 Crimson General Helms in this one zone. I swear it. I swear it. Little chest. Fans, sandals. Heirs, Shinobi Garment, okay. Just like, seriously though, so many items. Everywhere. Like, everything you kill drops like 2 or 3 items. Item acquisition is part of the experience loop. It's part of how you gain resources, is just getting shitloads of stuff and then scrapping them. Okay. Critical. I mean, these are so much lighter. These are better. Fan, uncanny bubble. There's just so many stats, and I'm just like, what do they do? What do they do, dog? What do they do? I'm stat overwhelmed constantly because I'm just like, what do you do? I need a tutorial for just what, just stats. Continual beatdown. Mountain Bandit Hatchet, Bison Odachi. Here's Kuros. just wild. That's a crazy sword. And then I mean, our sword is so good. The big swords we're picking up are shittier than it. Heirloom helmet. We just keep getting crimson helmets that we don't want. Heirloom. Oh. Damage taken over time, poison critical. I don't know. I like that, I like the heal I get so much, I don't really want to lose it. Longbow. Okay, wait, is there a path I missed? Is this the way I'm supposed to go, or was this just a side thing? Just the side thing. So we're backtracking. Backtracking. This way. It died to the geyser. That's hysterical. I didn't realize they took the environment damage.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this.
Another one. Okay, I think we get another level up here. This place is dense. Skill learn supreme parry. That sounds good. Whoa, it's boosting our defense this time? It's never done that. We're getting defense for boosting it this time. Yo, like, I'm getting too rewarded for dumping every point into heart. I'm just wondering when it's not going to be the best choice. Recover 150 life after a successful burst break. Okay. That's cool, but I never succeed at those. So... no? Right? Like, no. We're at 3,000. How much do we need to level up again? Actually, 12,000. Preparations, make an offering. We have already picked a lot of stuff up. I guess let's... We're getting so much stuff, and it's valuable stuff. Okay. Offer. A whetstone. I think we could, let's see. From the level up menu, we can write use amount up to required for level. Yes, we did it. Okay, so we had enough. We can get more defense in 2-2 or 1. Man, I'm just saying, like, it's crazy. I'm just a heart guy. I think heart's broken. I don't see any reason to put a point into anything else. It gives me every stat. I think this is the boss. I think this is it. Oh, we got cock blocked. Wait. Did we get literally cock blocked? Is the snake its penis? It kind of... I think the snake might be its penis. I think we literally got cock blocked. Oh. Okay. Oh. No! I dodged that shit! You're a cheater! Oh my god, that one I cannot get the timing down for. Oh, we didn't switch. We didn't switch. We don't want to switch. That's the thing. Like, I turned it off, and it still happens. I turned it off, and it still happens. Well, Well, I was pretty sure I did that, but... I fucking hit it! Oh, we switched. I was like, why is my block sucking all of a sudden? I was like, because I accidentally switched when I did the thing. Even though I turned the switch off in the settings, it just doesn't work. My biggest qualm with the game, 110%, is... fucking hit it the same as I had been. The timing on some of those just feels like it's wrong. Nope. Maybe I need to dodge left on that. Get off the ground! Okay, that one was BS. I just literally wouldn't get off the ground. And I just kept getting hit on the ground. I was doing good. I should use these things I have. Like, might as well. Just didn't work. Oh, I didn't get the... It's bullshit. No! Is the only way to dodge that get close to him? I tried left instead of right this time. It had like no difference. Damn it. I got too greedy on that. I can only get like 2 hits in after. I feel like the stagger after you pull one of those off should be bigger so you can land more damage in. Because you can really only get like 2 hits. It's a little rough. Purify. Bullshit, that might kill me. Yeah, it did. I fucking had that. It's just if he queues up the grab and you're far away, I don't see how you can get close enough to, like, not get hit. We were killing him, though. We were killing him. We should have just taken the opportunity. Maybe we should just, like, could have just tanked it and healed. No, I hit that. Bullshit. That sucked. I did it! I'm so angry at the red flash. It just doesn't work. It's just so inconsistent. It's literally gotta be my controller. There's no way it's not. Because, like, it just literally doesn't do it sometimes. Like, I fucking hear the audio cue for it. And see, like, I switched, even though I have that shit turned off. I hit it there, and just, like, the audio cue didn't even play. Nope, and that kills me. I can't figure out how you dodge that move. It hits you if you go right, it hits you if you go left. It misses you automatically if you're in, like, if you're in attack range. Just didn't work again. Look, I switched. I switched. And it didn't do anything. That's why I'm just confused about it. I switched, and it didn't do it. And, again, once again, for the fucking 10,000th time, I have the switch turned off in the settings. So it shouldn't even do it. Like, am I supposed to hit it when the red first pops up? Because that doesn't seem to work. that didn't work. It doesn't work when I time it at the end of the red. It doesn't work at the beginning. It just like works randomly. And when it does work, it doesn't even feel like it should. Like, it just doesn't work. The red flash doesn't work. I'm so mad about it. Because, like, the moment it told me that I could change it in the settings, I changed it in the settings. And the setting change fucking did nothing! It said, if you don't want to switch during the block, like, again, look, I switched. I click it, and it switches me and does nothing. It literally isn't working. It just chooses to sometimes do what it's supposed to. And I have no earthly idea why. Like, it's not a parry because it doesn't have anything to do with contact. When it works, the model doesn't even move. It just like locks into an animation. So it doesn't tell you what part you're supposed to do it in. And it just doesn't seem to matter. Like, sometimes it works at the end and sometimes it works at the beginning. See, like, I heard the sound. The audio cue for it played there. But was I standing in a place that it doesn't like? Heard it there. Like, at least on the tutorial boss, the one that almost made sense was the multi-part red one, where you had to break each one. But then, like, even then, the timing felt totally fucking random. Also, the damage you take from it's totally random. Like, it did 698 right there. Most of the other times it hits me, it does 498. So it just did like 50% more damage that time. Also, again, we know that the button input happened because I was the ninja again. $696. And look, I was the ninja again, which means the button input happened. I'm tilted at the inputs literally not fucking working. I'm doing the key pulls. Stop giving me the same two tooltips for recovering key pulls. That's not the problem. It's your fucking guard break. Like, I'm putting all of my energy into just guarding, and it doesn't work. Can you not do it from a certain distance? Do I have to be standing in a very specific fucking spot for it to work? Because I don't get it. I don't get it. It's either not working or my controller doesn't work. Because, like, the input's happening! Again, it worked that time, and I transformed, which I turned the setting off for. So, whenever I transform, it should be working. It should be working. Like, I turned into a fucking ninja there, which means I did it, which means it should have blocked it. Even though I turned it off in the settings, and I shouldn't be transforming into the fucking ninja when I do it. I don't want to be the ninja. It fucking sucks. Remember, Loki, you can only get 2 hits in. Like, extra damage. I took extra damage there that I've never taken. Like, I took additional elemental damage that all the other times I've been hit by that I haven't taken. And again, I did it and transformed. So I have to ask again, what is it checking for? It can't be the setting is messed up with, like, the input is making it harder. Didn't work, but I transformed. I just want the guard break thing to work. It straight up doesn't work. Can I completely disable the transformation? Let's just make sure. Let's see, where is it? Guard control settings, press and hold. Style shift and burst break separation on. Yeah, style shift and burst break separation on. When enabled, either style shift or burst break will be triggered depending on whether the button is briefly pressed or briefly held. Briefly pressed to activate burst break or hold to but this is a lie. It's a fucking lie. Because that would imply that when I do this, it would burst break. But when I do this, it will not burst break, but it will transform. But we've literally seen more than a dozen times now, I successfully burst break and change form. And unsuccessfully do it vice versa, where I transform and it doesn't guard it, and where I don't transform and it does guard it. It doesn't cost stamina. It happens even with button like inputs. I could go X, X, Y. I could go X. It seems I could even do it completely out of stamina. So those aren't the reasons it's not happening. It's tilting me to no end. It's the same thing that was making me mad about the tutorial boss. These burst breaks just don't fucking work. On the regular enemies, they never fucking work either. Half the time, they just miss. Or I end up behind them somehow, and it just doesn't matter that, like, it totally missed. Or that, like, the burst break didn't work. But on the bosses, they track better. And I don't think the distance does matter, because every now and then it works when I'm really far away and it teleports me up to them in melee range, seemingly regardless of the distance. I just want to figure out the fucking timing that's supposed to be happening here, because it feels like there is no timing and it's just fucking random. They seem to do it pretty consistently. He seems to open off with it as like his second or third attack every time. So there's a fucking pattern there. I know when he's about to do it. I keep being ready for it. And then I hit that shit and it does fucking nothing. It can't be, like, when he's swinging, because clearly that doesn't work. transformed but got hit. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I did it earlier that time, still transformed and still didn't block it. I dodged wrong. Nope, rolled into that one. Oh! That did not hit. Oh, did it, and just nothing. I even transformed. Which I didn't want to do. Which I don't want to do. Which I don't ever want to happen. It's garbage. Transforming is garbage. The ninja form fucking sucks. I can't guard or deflect in the ninja form. Stop putting me in the ninja form. I never want to be in the ninja form. Whoa, okay, my controller's just clicking random button inputs again. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't. I'm convinced that the click just doesn't work on the controller. I'm convinced of it, that like somehow tapping it just doesn't work. But I'm doing it right here. But every time I'm doing it in combat, it's a full transform. Apparently the option is supposed to only stop the force stance swap on the parry, not when the button is pressed outside of the window. Wait, what? So... yeah, I know it's because you're supposed to hold. It's two options. I don't think I understand, because my frustration is it says these are supposed to be two different inputs, and I keep just tapping it, but every now and then I guard and transform, or I transform and don't guard, even though I'm just tapping. I'm not holding it. And it's just not listening to me. And just not guarding. Like, the one, it told me the guard breaks exist for the thing, but it didn't, it's not clear or consistent to me when you're supposed to click it, and it just has me convinced it's a problem with my controller, because there is no consistency of when I click it and it works. Because, like, there, I was certain I clicked it too late, and I transformed, which isn't supposed to happen. But it's like, a lot of the time, I'll click it at that same window, and it looks like I get hit mid-animation of the spin. Like, it crushes me with the slam down mid-animation of the swing. Like there, I saw my body rotate for the animation, heard the audio cue, and it didn't do it. I got, like, hit mid-swing, like mid-turn for the animation. But, like, the time I parried there, I had, like, only just started the turn, and it still fucking blocked it. Like, I was like, oh, it's definitely too late. Like, I tried to time it later there, and it just didn't work. The spin didn't even start when I got hit. You can't do it at the start. The thing is, like, it feels like the game or the controller, because there's been no consistency on any enemy, and the input on the deflect works perfect. Like, I can deflect super consistently. It's just like, oh, when the thing's gonna hit me, I guard and it deflects. It just works. Like, the deflect just works. Like, that's a guard. That's a guard. This is really weird what it's doing. Deflect. It's like fucking broken. Oh, it transformed me again. I didn't notice. And it transformed me again! The transform input control is 100% not working. I could say that with 1,000,000% definitively, that is not working. And it's like, what part of that is even guardable? Like, the ice shot isn't. The ice shot isn't. That's not the deflectable part. So, like, but it has the red guard, like, it's guardable. I haven't been able to deflect that one time, even by accident. At least the slam down with the snake, I accidentally do it sometimes. And fucking Christ, stop putting me in ninja form! It did it again! Transformed there. I can't even hear an audio cue that lines up with it. As a matter of fact, right there, when I got hit by it, I heard the audio cue of a successful break. And I'm stuck. I can't, it won't let, okay. Like, what part? What part on the ice shot is even the guardable part? Because it's pretty obvious to me that the whole window for the red is not the parryable, like, period. I can roll dodge it, though. Transform me again. Like, it feels like I can only do it when I'm point blank. It literally does. It feels like it only works when I'm point blank, but that's also not true because I accidentally do it from a distance and it teleports me to the point blank. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the fucking guard. And it just, like, literally isn't functioning as the text in the menu says. The only thing I care about is figuring out why this doesn't work at this point. And why it's working the way it does. Because it feels like a fundamentally broken part of the game. It is the only thing that is tarnishing it whatsoever. Is that this mechanic doesn't work. Like, point blank, it just literally works every time. So it makes me think that you have to be in specific spots. So you have to time it for when it hits your body. Well, I mean, there is no text. There is no text that explains it whatsoever. There isn't. The only thing the menu says is just factually not true, is that I should click it and transform, or hold it to transform, and click it to guard. And that the system menu says that I have disabled or have enabled the break separation. And it's just not true. It's not true. It transforms me every single time I pull off the guard. It transforms me every single time I fucking pull off the guard. So it's just not true. Like, the text here isn't true. It's just lying. It doesn't work. This setting is a lie. The animation for the counter is a lie. You have to press it as soon as the attack hits. I feel like I am timing it for the attack to hit, and then, like, I get slammed. Like, does the first input for it have to be landing as it hits? Well, that's what's weird. It doesn't feel strict half the time. Like, half the time, it feels like I can hit it whenever, and it just, like, teleports me to them. And that it feels like positioning. Because when I'm up close, it doesn't seem to matter. But when I'm far away, it seems impossible. And see, again, I tapped it, and it phase shifted me. Okay, wait, that was not even the normal animation. Because if the hitbox of the animation triggers when you're up close. Oh, just because more of him is a hitbox, so like any part of him touching me when I do it hits me. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. What about for like the ranged one? So like like, for the ranged one, he fires ice crystals, and that one I have not been able to do 0 times. I would have had him if I didn't switch to the ninja form. I took damage that was totally preventable if I was not in the ninja form, and in the samurai form instead. Why isn't it working? No, that killed me. I really thought I dodged that one, but I found left or right gets you hit, but you have to roll into it as it's about to make contact with you, so you pass it. At least that's the best guess I've had so far. I don't know. I don't know why it's so easy for me to make the parries, but so hard to make those breaks. And it doesn't seem easy to do the guards without transforming, even though I turned the setting off. I turned it off. Oh, that kills me. Yep. I wonder if that'll work. Nope. Parry, parry, parry. Red move. Parry, same parry timing it feel like I should have, and then it just doesn't work. I didn't even see a red glare there, but it could just be because it was in the muted mode and my eyes aren't good. But I know that was his red move. Oh. I kind of knew I could beat it anytime if I just used the, like, soul thing I had, to be real. I was actually just, like, kind of hard tilted trying to figure out the timing on the guard break things. I'm still tilted about it because it just doesn't feel like it's working right. Especially because I keep switching, even though I turned that shit off in the settings. The bosses, because of your super mode and you have so much healing and so many tools, like I said, they're hard, but you have so much stuff to throw at them. They're also easy. It's just, like, I wouldn't be able to beat it without using the stuff. And it's like I can't if I can't block every one of the like, red guard breaks. But it's just not working. Like, it keeps transforming me when I turn the setting off. The timing feels inconsistent. And it's unclear when or if you can even actually block some of them, like the ice shot one. I don't think you can actually guard break that one. At least with the ice, and if you can, I guess the timing is just like Giga God mode, and you have to be like essentially blocking bullets to do it. So I don't know. I just don't know. That's definitely got to be the end of the demo, right?
How long has it been? How long have I watched humanity's fortune sway?
I don't know. What's going on? The story makes no sense, lady. Explain it. Uh-huh.
Yet my blade and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival.
So you're God? I don't know. What's going on?
The light that can sever fate.
You're like a loser god?
The one who wields that sword.
I'm God?
Will be joy once more.
Am I God? Do I have the God blade? Am I... I don't think... I don't understand.
The battle rages yet. Stay vigilant. Intruding yokai have been dealt with.
Is he the ninja that we thought died in the beginning?
Well done, Hanzo. I have returned.
You are unharmed.
Quite superb, Takachio.
Who are these people?
Bear the hollyhock crest well. There is much to discuss. May we speak en route?
Me and my silly-ass cone head.
Takachio, well done. Now, listen well. Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region, is under siege from the north and east. Takeda Shingun leads a massive force.
Isn't that the guy we beat the tar out of in the tutorial?
Locations. Shingun. I knew of his tactical brilliance, but for yokai to be under his command, our allies are being herded to their own graves. But for a warrior, idly awaiting death is to disgrace your name for generations. And now, with you, one who has survived that hell as our trusted ally, the time to venture forth and test fate is at hand. I shall make for the keep and determine
Do I actually have
our plan of
aloe
action.
eyes, or am I just doing everything?
Lord Naltora wished to speak with you. Go to her.
Accompany Enko via Spirit Division learned. Gale Spirit. New special effect with Fallen Guardian experience. Wait a minute. When you carry over the save data to the retail version, you can receive a completion bonus from the Shine Remedy. Oh, okay, so it is over. I can't go past this area.
Have you finally hit the end of the demo?
Yeah, I think that was the end of the demo, that boss. But I could still just traverse this area. Whoa, wait, what was that? I had like... Whoa, I have Giga Sprint now? Wait, this is... You remember the first time I was playing, I was saying one of the things I fucking hated about Elden Ring was the horse, and that they should have just given you a Giga Sprint instead of having you to deal with the stupid horse? Look, they gave you a Giga Sprint. This is... I have to buy the game now. They fixed one of my biggest problems with Elden Ring in their open world. You get Giga Sprint.
The castle overlooking Hamamatsu has fallen. Princess Otatsu. Oh, this is awful.
I'm
Please
pogging.
rest in peace.
I'm soy face pogging. It is so great. The only other thing it needs is a double jump. Well, okay, it kind of has a double jump, but I mean like an air jump, not just a little double jump. I probably also could have, you know, summoned someone and also made the boss even easier. It's just like I said, I was after trying to get those timings down more than beating it. I kind of knew that I could beat it at any time with all the stuff, because we just have so much stuff. You can reset levels and skills as often as you like at the level. Okay. But Heart's OP. Like, it's still giving more than everything else. We're getting defense up, attack, health, and key. And it's OP to get 331? Heart. Guardian Spirits. This is the one we have. We got Enko, which this one does ninjutsu key damage, key recovery, quick attack break, damage taken over time minus melee damage versus score. No, the cat's better. That's not good at all. I do also love all these little guys. Look at them all. Hanging out. That's so fun. So we can But I did turn it on. Like, you could see. Okay, right here. It's on. If you go to configure controls and do preset. Type A, Type C, Type D, Type E, Type F. Jump, dodge, guard. Okay, so wait. It doesn't seem like this works at all. Okay, well, B is my dodge in this control. A is or A is my dodge in this. B is my jump. Y is still my heavy attack. X is still my light attack. The right trigger doesn't seem to do anything. And the right button doesn't seem to do anything. So this control fit configuration doesn't do anything. This is still my deflector block. And that's what it said on the screen. So like, I don't doubt you. Like, it says right here, it says to use the right trigger for Guardian Spirit Shift and right button to interact restore stance. But it's just not working for some reason. That's why I'm saying part of the problem, I'm pretty sure, is my bunk ass controller. Never buy Ghillie Kit. This shit sucks. Like, this controller is pristine. And it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. And it's pristine. Wait, like, okay, for both of them, I'll plug in a different controller to also try. See if the buttons on this one work better. This is a different, same brand of controller. This one is just if not more pristine, like basically never used. Okay, so we're still on F. Right trigger doesn't seem to do anything. Right trigger still does nothing. Right button still does nothing. Left trigger is still the ranged weapon. Still guard. Still jump. Still dodge. Or no, we changed to type E. Let's go back to F. To give it... Okay. Right bumper still does nothing. Right trigger still does nothing. Left bumper is still guard. Left trigger is still this. The B button is still jump. The A button is still dodge. Okay, so for whatever reason, it just doesn't even work on Type F. And on Type A, which I think is the default, we have B being dodge, A being jump. So those just reverse on Type F. The trigger still does nothing. But now, or the button still does nothing. The trigger does at least do the guard break, and holding it does the stance change. Well, the button doesn't do nothing. If you hold it, it's how you do your stances for your sword. Low, mid, high. You made it custom. Well, yeah, that's what I was doing too. Like, I had just like taken to the style shift burst the break separation on. When it's off, then this always transforms. Say, like, no matter what, I can't not transform. And when I turn it on, if I click it, I don't transform, but I do the break. And if I hold it, I transform. The problem I was having is I was clicking it and still transforming on the parry. Like, when I did the parry, it was still transforming. So it's just like, what it says it's doing is not doing. Vibration immersive. Ranged weapon. Sticky stick settings. What? Dead zone. Adjust. I don't think I need. Okay, well, yeah, all the edit does is I can change what button to click. I can't change how it works from here. So, yeah, it's still only style shift, this slider right here that actually affects the change. And it's just not working as intended. And again, I don't know if it's entirely the game to blame. I think it very well could be my shit-ass controller. My overly expensive shit-ass controller. But it was visibly not doing what it's supposed to in parrying and changing my stance. Go to type F and scroll down. Change ninjutsu stance. Right button plus those, which is the same as how it was. Crouch, aim. Items, guardian spirit style shift. Right button. Still or right trigger. How is the type F different? The type F seems to only swap the A and B button. That's all it seems to do by default. Although, once again, now the right trigger just doesn't work. Scroll down more. Guardian Spirit and Style Shift. Style Shift. Oh, wait. You hold it and then click another button. Oh, that's why. Oh, it turns it into a combo. So you hold it and hit B for the block, and hold it and hit A for the transform. I misunderstood. What is that? I didn't know I had abilities. Like, short abilities. Interesting. I might like that more. Well, I definitely shouldn't be able to ever accidentally transform then. Okay. Because I'd have to hold trigger and hit A. Okay. Thank you, J Omega. That is actually super useful. Yeah, I didn't even realize I had that power.
Lord Ieyasu is waiting in the keep.
That is okay. We'll have to get used to it, but that definitely should work, because yeah, there's no way the game should be able to change me when I don't want to, because it's not even the same button anymore. It's like literally not even the same button.
Lord Ieyasu is waiting.
Oh, I see. I'm locked into this courtyard until I buy the full game to continue. Because I'm assuming the area I was previously in the world is now gonna change or something. I see. I was about to say I wanted to explore the other part of the town. Oh. That hay bale tried to take me. Something right here.
You have the power to traverse time and purify the crucible. There is something I must share with you. Well then, shall we go?
I'm kind of wondering, like,
radiance
when is it just gonna stop me and, like, I don't know, kick me to the menu or something, though? Because it basically gave me,
Spirit with Crucianite, become immortal by feeding on spirit stones. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucianite throughout time is the source of this calamity. Destroying the Crucianite in different ages should weaken their power.
Okay, these are like the Lord Souls. Okay, the Crucianite are the Lord Souls. We must kill the Lord Souls, collect the Lord Souls to do the thing. Okay, but this is very Dark Souls.
There is something I want to give you. This, much like the Crucianite, it is from an era long since past. The memories residing within should help you pursue the Crucianite.
Guiding mirror. Okay. Crucianite, Lord Souls. Got it. The loading screens are a little rough. I don't really know why the loading screens are so tough, because like I've run way more. It's not my computer, because I've run more intense games than this that take less time on loading screens. This is some kind of optimization thing. I don't know why every loading screen is just pure white or pure black for an extended period of time.
So, we find ourselves here again. Maybe Kusanagi's power reacted to the mirror.
Whoa, wait a minute. Do we still have more game?
The lanterns are lit. Is someone here? Perhaps they know something. Let us ask them.
Oh my god, we have a spirit refuge. This is our Dark Souls home base. And we have spirit shops now.
Well now, you don't live here, do you?
Are you telling
Customers
me
are
it took you this
rare
long to
these
find your
days.
home base?
How about a look? How good
No,
is the
it
mission?
just introduced it to me. Forge. You have received the following items as well as their smithing text. Rusty Hoe, Crucible Cudgel, Crucible Sasumata. Martial Artist Cestus. Martial Arts Key Consumption. What? Billy Hook. Wait, these are like every item I found, right? Yeah, this looks like the base form of every item I found. But then also some other stuff. Leather Cestus, I've never seen that. Foot Soldier Cestus, Captain Cestus. Bison Uchikatana, Mino Uchikatana, Yamato Uchikatana, Senchu Uchikatana. I don't really understand the differences between these other than they have slight simple talons. Heirloom helmet. What in the world? Wooden sword? Yeah, this is just every sword I've found. Forge tools, rejuvenation pill. Remodel? I don't really understand at all. Why is there only one thing here? Iron switchglaive? Skill? Oh. Strength? Heart? Wait, is this the only thing I have a, choose up to 3 things that it scales off of, I guess? So we don't have blueprints for swords. Disassemble. Oh, we get ingredients. Okay, so there's a reason. Simple talons. I mean, because we want the parts for them. How does this game keep on giving? I'm kind of blown away. Like I fully expected to just be put back to the main menu. Get rid of these Crimson General nonsense. Okay, can we select multiple things like before? Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, we can. So we don't have to do it one by one. Disassemble all. Yes. 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 Man, okay, so you need to get a bunch of stuff. Material essence, damage dealt. Forge. Special effects. So we'd only want swords. Wooden sword, no special effect. High attack key consumption. Guard key consumption. Strong attack key consumption. Strong attack damage.
Well, is that to your liking?
Okay. Now. And then, do we remodel? No. So, wait. Why can't we remodel that? So, we can forge the sword. But we can't do anything to it? Do we have to have familiarity? But we can't forge the one we're holding, and it's got mad familiarity. It's like maxed out.
Until next time, then.
You confuse me, Fox
What am
Lady.
I doing here? Sorry, I don't remember much of anything, but there's something calming about touching these tools.
You're confused, I'm confused, we're all confused. Why can't I could remodel the one thing. Door seems to be locked. Oh, we gotta...
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world. Home to the emotions and unresolved feelings
We have our
of men.
own ball cat.
I saw a face I once knew. A presence not unlike a ghost, perhaps. What a mysterious place. But for now, let us return to Hamamatsu.
See, who are you?
I may not show it, but I do regret not being able to watch you grow and learn. Lucky for us, Time is of infinite supply here. Let's review the techniques I wasn't able to teach you in the real world.
Oh, okay, this is my dead samurai master.
I may not show it.
Or ninja master.
Lucky for let's.
Okay. And then, so do all the ball cats I find end up here? Am I gonna collect a bunch of ball cats? Because I love that shit. Okay. We do get caught on geometry pretty often. And then, oh, yep, here's our samurai guy.
Was I unable to finish your training, but I also failed to protect you. Wait, what is that life force? Lord Tekachio, you live yet. You must continue to hone your skills for the inevitable battles to come.
Way of the Warrior Novice. And then in here...
All of us here are as ghosts, bound by our regrets. Our role has always been to support you in becoming the finest shogun you can be. If we cannot manage this, how can we possibly face Lord Ieyasu? I am eager to begin training, but we mustn't neglect our preparations.
You showed up for 1 second in the tutorial cutscene and died. I never exchanged a word with you.
Is your equipment in order? Then let us.
Change your appearance. I could change my appearance here. Okay, so if I wanted to look... Yokai, Guardians... Character... Okay, so we have like a glossary of the people. Okay, we have... one of these, so we can do preparations, manage equipment sets, course stats, equipment, item, shortcuts, guardian spirits, army boxing. I don't think I understand the equipment set thing. I guess so I could have multiple builds, like if I wanted to have a samurai build, a ninja build, or some other build, I wanted to swap to it, but I'd have to constantly erase and update those as I level up, and have a new total set of information. Well, she's gone, she just vanished. Alright, so the only real person to interact with is the fox woman, and I don't understand how you forge equipment.
How goes your mission?
Because I can forge these things. I don't know why I can forge these things. It seems like stuff I found, but then some stuff I haven't found. Like, I've never found a blood spider blade. I don't know what this is. I haven't found half these tonfas. And I thought I'd be able to then, like, you know, remodel them so they'd be stronger or remodel any of the equipment I have. But no. I don't know what I'm supposed to have. I assumed it had something to do with the familiarity, but...
Be seeing you.
Why does she have a Y question mark over her head?
How goes your mission?
See, she has a Y above her head. Oh, it's for New Game Plus? What? So there's not a crafting thing. What's the point of disintegrating your tool or your stuff into materials then?
Do come again.
Where I need builds, like, so that I can min-max certain strats for certain fights because they're just that hard. Like, oh, this person is really only good versus a ninja build, this person's really only good versus a samurai build, etc.
We ought to take another look at that mirror.
Okay. The stuff you find is better. Well, it kind of seemed like that. I thought maybe I could make a highly customized blade that was like very much set to how I wanted to play. Like if I could just like min-max it to be like a strong attack super blade. So I could just chunk things with an occasional poke strike in between blocking.
It has seen better days and has limited power left, but that mirror will surely guide you true. We should head upward. Lord Yes will be waiting. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Liotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan. I must retake it from the yokai.
Reports from my Saka post to the southwest have ceased.
Honda!
This warrants investigation.
Are we gonna start the Honda Wars?
I intend to set off immediately. I will see you there.
Why are you so fucking tall? You're mogging me.
I've no idea how Nekomata's blessing came to be shared by you and I alike. But you share my lord's former name, Takechio. I must ask you to conduct yourself honorably.
Takechio, I've received news. Totomi's strategic foothold, Futomata Castle, is being assailed by Takeda. Losing that castle would surely spell defeat. We must defend it. However, as I must prepare to face Takeda's main forces, I cannot leave Hamamatsu. I apologize, but I must ask for your assistance in my stead. Futomata Castle lies in the mountains to the northeast. I'm counting on you, Takechio.
Purchase of retail versions required to access the rest of the game. Save data from the demo version can be carried over to would you like to proceed with the can you just buy it through here? Oh my god. Dude, they thought this through. I mean, game's dope. $70 is pretty tight. But the game is dope. Yeah, I guess that's it for tonight because I streamed, I mean, almost 7 hours. I was only planning on doing 4. I overstreamed. I'm definitely going to buy this game. Titles. Fulfilling certain conditions will earn you titles and award you corresponding prestige points. You can allot these points to acquire various bonuses under titles in the main menu. A lot of prestige points can be reset any number of times. Wait, what? Titles. God, there's so many things in this game. Samurai. Okay, we haven't earned any titles that do anything. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Those are the options you have. Oh, that's how many points we have. And the things you can do. Melee attack key consumption, martial art key damage, guard key consumption, decreased elemental damage taken. That's not a very big... That's not a very big boost, and it can only go up to 9. So it's a 3 per... I mean, I guess it's a free bonus, but... Samurai. Aspiring warrior. Exceptional warrior deals certain amount of total damage to enemies with attacks while a samurai style. Okay. So, okay, you do these to get the points. So that you can, like, fill it out. But... So, do I pick a title, or am I getting the stats from every title? That's what I'm not really understanding. Tactics. Key recovered. Living artifact duration. Spirit force. Subjugation. Melee key damage. Melee damage versus winded enemies. I'm just kind of assuming that I would get the effects from every one of these things. Because that's the only thing that really makes sense to me. Yeah. Because it doesn't seem like I equipped the titles. So it's like another stat menu. Jesus Christ, there's so much in this game. Like, truly just a ridiculous amount of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Piles of things to do. And collect, but yeah. Yeah, that'll be it for the stream today. I think I'm definitely buying the game. I don't think I'm playing it again tomorrow. I don't know about if I'm just gonna spam the game out. Because we got to get back to Deadlock. We got to play some more Deadlock. We've got characters to play. A new person came out in Deadlock, and I haven't even played them yet. And we got to get through all the characters in Deadlock so that we can make a Deadlock tier list. That's a goal at this point. We got to play all the characters so we can make a Deadlock tier list. I don't know who I'm playing next, but we're probably going to play Deadlock tomorrow. It's going to be fun. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for informing me about the game. It was awesome. It is awesome. We'll definitely have to buy it and play it. And I guess we'll just have to get good so we can seethe less. Night, guys.